Chat? Chat, are you there? I don't see you, chat. Let me try and... I don't see you. Where'd you... Chat. Twitch? Is that the website we're on? I don't see you, chat. No, channel? I don't... There's nothing I can't... Ah! I think I found it. I think I figured it out, chat. What if I put a morning round in my face? Does that please you, chat? Does this please you? Is this what you beg for, chat? Is this the Ludendare content that you've come for? You wish for the morning round? Do you just? I also find the morning rounds quite delectable. Yes. Oh yes. I believe that the morning round is best consumed in the morning. Oh, that's bloody good. I do love a good cider morning round. Yes. Some people call me avant-garde. I like to say my work is abstrute. Good morning, Warmaker. Good morning, Warmaker. It is so good to see you. Oh. No matter what angle I choose to ocularize you with, I see nothing but goodness within your soul. Yep. What am I doing? I'm streaming. Oh my god. I've just had my morning round. Now I'm streaming. What are you doing? Poor man. Anyway, back to work. Let's fiddle with this real quick. Oh dear. Whoa! Very good, very good. You're busy not sleeping when you probably should be sleeping. Is that to catch up from that long-ass drive? Is that the case, brother dearest? Hang on, I got something here for you. Servitor L33T reporting for your daily oiling, War Maker. Jet lagged without the jet. Oh dear. That's no good. Is this one too distracting? Oh look, it like removes my beard. It gives me baby face, that's crazy. I think there's a bold one in here. Hang on. We can find it. Bold. Bold John. Hey, it's me! It's me, Bold John! There we go. That's it. We need to open up Unity Hub. We're gonna do exactly that right at this moment. If I can find it. No. Need to search it. There we go. We'll swap to the big camera in a second. Hang on. Oh, there's different types. Wow. Oh, I love that one. It's my favorite. God, that actually does look like a real head, doesn't it? That's whack. Oh. I look like I'm from that high school anime. I forgot what it was. I forget everything. Did we just see this one? Is this too loud? It sounds too loud in my ears. Hang on. Oh, that's why. This is straight up rainfall. Oh, okay. You know what? Fuck that. Let's go to red alert OST. Yep. That is good enough for me. You start the homework I gave you yesterday. No, but we talked about it. That was 2 days ago. We talked about it, and we talked to Ogma's kids, and they were both like, oh, I don't know if it's the best animated show ever. But they did agree that it was a fantastic show, and that we absolutely had to watch it, so... So we discussed homework. And, we believe that currently Fortnite is a big influence on it. There's apparently Ang is a 2D sprite, Doom style, that appears inside of a crystalline shape in the world of Fortnite in the current update. I've got something to show just you, Warmaker. Just you. Let me I've got something to show just you. Let's pause this music just for the moment. I need to move this over to monitor 1. I don't want you distracted with my face, okay? You ready? Oh my god. Anyway, back to what we were talking about. Yeah, Ang is hanging out in Fu. The grandfather from Hey Arnold. I have one episode of Hey Arnold burnt into my cerebellum. It's where Arnold's buddy learns about germs and he just hides in his apartment and is in like a fucking hazmat suit or something and he's freaking the fuck out. Don't disgrace him by calling him Ong. Mate, isn't his name Mung? Isn't he a fucking Mung or something? What's his name? Is Baldy, Bald Kid. I haven't watched this. I don't know. I was saying the name of the bear was like Owl Bear. He's got a flying bear and it's called Owl Bear. Ung. Yeah, Ung. Like Tang without the T. Ang. Ah. Bang. Alright. I see. Let us... Actually, before we get back to working on option stuff, we've got theme slaughter to be done for June. So let's get to that. Oh, NOH board. I'm back in NOH board. Alright. Lumdare starting in 8 days, 13 hours from now. I've looked at a couple of the themes. I'll slaughter a few more and then I'll get to options, I think. Never give up. No. Boring. Flying? No. Roof? No. With a twist? Yeah. Carry them? Yeah. Break this up. My generally in my head, my idea for this is, can I do it? It's not a matter of like, is this good or not? The only Hey Arnold episode you remember was the Children of Corn parody episode. What the fuck? Children of Corn. Hey Arnold. Oh my god. Cousins of the Corn. What the the music, what the fuck? Vietnam episode of Hey Arnold. What the fuck? Jesus. Saria, hello. Is it good to see you? Saria, I remember your name. I remember seeing you multiple times. I cannot remember. I've started doing a thing. Cannot remember what you made. I started doing a thing where I will put nicknames for myself on my end. For just remembering what the fuck people did. By the time I've written it down, I don't need to read it anymore, but it's just like a good memorizing tool. Can you tell me which thing you made? I reckon I could find it if I looked it up. Break the circle. Yeah, I can do something with that. Skyrocket. Yeah, I can do something with that. Prototype. Easy. Let the universe decide. No. Inverted. Nope. Nothingness. Maybe. Armor roll? I'll think of like a bread roll. One sec, you don't remember. Okay. That makes me feel a lot better. I need to move this camera without it disconnecting. Holy moly, it actually worked. Holy moly. Holy moly. 2D retro top-down pixel trash graphics. Pixel trash? What is pixel trash? What is pixel trash? Indie pixel trash. I don't think this is real. I think this is just someone who wrote it. Low-fi pixel, low fidelity pixel, and high fidelity assets. What do you mean high fidelity assets?
It seems pixel art is generally understood to be nostalgic.
What am I reading? Pixel. This is just a user. I don't see this getting through, so I'm just gonna give it a yes as a pity vote. Rain. Yeah. Eras. Sure. Dizziness. No. 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 Can't wait for some random person to stumble upon. Well, I mean, I'm just glad to see friends pop in and see my face. You did Pirate Jam more recently. Uberoo. Did I play this one? Oh, I remember this! Crispy fried fucking seagull! Fuck yeah! Fucking... Were you guys Australian? What the fuck? Where's the fish and chip shop? Oh, Snackers! Fuck yeah, mate. You know, Snackers. I actually went through a drive-thru for the first time in such a long time the other day. Oh my god. Fucking, alright. What I'm gonna write on your thing is, gonna write Snackers. Fuck yeah. I won't remember what that is. Osdevs. Snackers. I like the idea of me being confused in the future when I forget. Yo! What up, Warmaker? Wait, no. Who redeemed that? Who redeemed that? Yeah, Warmaker! Yo, what up, man? Yo, what up? Fucking, alright, we got 2 requests for stretches, so we gotta really lean into it this time. There you go. Yo, what up, Warmaker? Matey potato. I was thinking this time. Tell me about this, Sardia. Tell me what you think about this, because this pertains. You would be a good person to ask.
Gawley says, "What a beautiful face this morning."
I was thinking of making it like sitting in an open voice channel sort of thing while doing game reviews this time with Luminare. Do you think that would be a smart thing? And saying to people, hey, you can come, like, if your game is being shown right now, you can come in and talk to me as I'm playing the game, in case I need a hint or something. Is that a good idea, do you think? High poly models with low pixel count textures. Oh shit, maybe. Yeah, okay, I kind of get that. You know what that would be? The latest System Shock re-release. That is the one thing I can think of that, like, really does that well. System Shock remake. This shit. Huh. That's what this is pixel trash? I feel like that's such an inappropriate name. Like, it's derogatory. And it's such a good art style, though. Not my favorite art style. Favorite being pre-rendered, but still. Followed by oil painting. Still. I just realized I'm not showing any of this on screen like a bangin' idiot. Here we go. See this? High fidelity models, like high poly models with the low end textures. Low end texture, what am I trying to say? They're not even 4-bit textures, they're just pixelated, right? But they might be 4-bit. I can't truly tell, but it looks like their normal maps aren't pixelated. That's a difficult thing to tell by eye because not many people separate the two. It's like YouTube poop. It's so bad it's good. I'm surprised I haven't been inundated with more YouTube poop stuff, seeing as RZ came out recently. Maybe it's still in the works, eh? Oh, pixel art! Shit, you redeemed a pixel art. Okay. What are we fucking making, Warmaker? What are we fucking making? What would you like? Can we get an interview from the Crime Critters dude from last time? Is that the picture you want? You'd be keen for the voice channel while I review Ludum Dare games. Okay, good to know.
You saw it, so says you look so cursed, yet at the same time I feel like I've laid eyes on a biblically accurate angel.
I plan to stream the game dev more this time as well. I do it for a bad reason. I'm glad that I inspire other people to do it, but I do it because I am worried that if I make something really good, that people are gonna be like, "You didn't make that. You didn't fucking make that. Fuck you." And would you believe it? The first fucking time I did Ludum Dare, would you fucking believe it? I made sure I recorded everything because I still felt the same way. And one of the comments were, "You didn't make all this. It's really sus that you made all this in one weekend." And I was like, hi. I've actually got a lot of tips and tricks on work ethic and flowcharts for competitions like this. Somehow I was like, "Fuck you! Look at my fucking footage! Fuck you!" That's how I felt. Interviews with game devs. Yeah, that's a good point. I should write down questions. That's a really good fucking idea. Sarya? Off stream. Let's do a thing for not post jam, but maybe what's it called? My review period. Hang on, we'll new line here. Review period. What's a appropriate? Probably like film. Ma'am. Yeah. Not bad, not bad. Review period. Interview willing devs about their process. Have questions ready. That's a fucking amazing idea. People would love to see that. Because at the end of the day, the thing that is most fulfilling about reviewing games is when I see shit like this. Like someone comes back into my... Where is it? Someone comes back into my own server and is like, hey, you asshole, Jerem. You inspired me, Jerem, to put this up on Steam. That rules. When I see that shit, I'm just like, I did good. Good person. Fuck yeah. Morrowind graphics. Sort of like 64 era. Biblically accurate angel. Russo, where the hell often do I see you in this place? Also, Wallmaker wanted art. Let me think of what I want for birthday. Okay, cool. Very good. Very good. Let's put that there, so if someone comes in for Lumindaria stuff, they're not like, what the fuck? Is that? And then we'll put him there because we love him. By the way, Sparkshot, amazing gun. Just like mechanical design. Fucking if anyone doesn't know, the Sparkshot is a gun that shoots mana. I love it. I love it. Because bullets are so fucking hard to find in that game. It's like, oh shit, I have a real reason to swap between bullet guns and laser gun. Like generally, it's something like Fallout, where you've got the ballistic guns are really satisfying and fun and effective, and the laser guns are like, oh. Oh. And you have to choose one or the other and be stuck with one or the other. Russo is a good buddy, everyone. Actually, Russo, I just realized there is a problem with your account that needs to be fixed. Okay, cool. That's better. Sounds better than the dev trying to frantically type in chat. Yes, I have been that dev. There was, I was actually talking about it last stream. It hurts my heart. I have built a system, and it's currently what I'm actually working on too. I built a system where mouse sensitivity and master volume, two primary options. As soon as you hit escape, they're there. They're in your face. Big icon, big mouse, big volume, right there, in your face. It's practically choking you. It's just like, here's the volume, here's the sensitivity. You need it. I anticipated you'd need it. Here it is. And I give my game to like one person to check out. I wasn't too keen with sharing it, but I was just like, oh, this person I know. I kind of want their personal feedback. I really respect this person. They're actually one of the people who really solidified me in getting into Twitch. And she was like, the sensitivity's wrong. And then she played for like 20 minutes straight and didn't, and like kept complaining about it. And I was like, do I say something? I don't know. I don't think I should. Because I was kind of waiting for that aha moment when they'd be like, surely there's options, escape. Oh, it's me. It never happened. Fuck. Now, I think I might even... I'll definitely start with like a main menu thing. I haven't done that in the past, and I think that was why there was no effort to look into options. I think if you see a main menu and it says new game, options, escape, whatever the fuck, then someone would like be like, you know what, there were options. Or at least someone else in the chat would be like, there were options. Maybe. But if it comes from the dev, it's a little, it's backseating. Streamed a bunch for Pirate Jam for the exact same reason. Ah, okay. Why can't you inspire me, Jerem? Warmaker, I'm actually, with this Luminare, I'm putting out an open invitation to all my friends. If anyone wants to join our group, even to make one single asset, I can figure out something for you. Just got to be in the... I'm not even sure if I really need you in the voice call at the start, but it would be nice to have people in the voice call at the start for the planning phase. I'm happy to have a group as big as 1,000 people, and I will do my best to handle that many people. Is this stream safe? Oh, this is what you want as pixel art? You're starving and tired. This is what you want. Instead of judging here, how about I just do it? I mean, it already is pixel art. Hey, fuck around with a little bit. There you go. Chuck another layer in there. Do like some sort of fucking gradient map. Layer it back in. Cold fire is always good. Do like a little bit of cold fire. Just have that layered over the top a little bit. More interesting colors. Clean up all this background soot. Oh.
Cabbage.
Oh. It's a lot of cabbage. Chuck it down a 4-bit. What is this emote from? Maybe it's got an amazing history and I judged it too fast, you know? Alright, we'll make a pixel art incoming in your DMs. We're Mickey. Is that you? Yeah, that is. It's hard because streamer mode in Discord creates ellipsici. There's that. And if you want, there's also that. We'll add it to the mural. Don't mind that picture to the left there. Very good. Ricky. Oh shit, it's a Bricky emote. Fuck yeah. Too many pixels. I mean, I'll give it another go. 2-bit? We're making a version 2. Oh, it didn't save properly? Oh no, I did, okay. The thumbnail was wrong. It almost looks like a bagel now. A bagel with a man sitting in it. We'll make it smaller still. We'll make a 28 version. Like cubic smooth, 28. And then morph these fellas in together. Nah, it doesn't really work, does it? Oh no, I feel like I've gone too low fidelity. I think I've lost the original inspiration. I don't like it. I don't like it. Get it out of my face. You never saw it. It's gone. We never talk about it. It came out good. It's fine now. The delay. Version 1 was fine. About the donut. I didn't even know about bagels until about 14 months ago, probably. I didn't know they existed. I had heard of a blood bagel, and I was like, I don't want to know. And that was it. It's about time? No. Archive? Yes. High score? No. Break the rules? Yes. Unfinished business? Yes. One more time? No. Slippery slope. It's snowing really hard outside. Holy moly. That's cool. Slippery slope? Nope. Leave something behind. I don't know. Over the theme slaughter, maybe we might transition back to...
We have waited to emerge from the shadows, and now we will make ourselves known.
Soon we will stand. Soon we will stand invincible.
Oh my god.
Soon we will stand.
Soon they will stand.
We will stand.
That's really distracting. My brain is melting. Let's go back to working on these options. I have a list here. So I did a little bit of work off stream. I broke the old options,
Do not return.
and I'm currently placing my hand into the spaghetti code, ripping it out, and then perfectly lining it back into new spaghetti code. You're hungry? Thinking of breakfast burritos? Would you like to watch a weird creature eat a morning round? No, we already did that. That was the start of the stream. Never mind. Never mind. Speaking of. That's good. Sorry, I'll put back my real face for a second. I know it might be a little distracting sometimes to have to deal with all these face changes, so I thought I'd give you a bit of a break, a bit of a breather, you know, a bit of a low before we hit another high. Before streaming, clean up tabs, respond to DMs. Oh, I actually did those. Cool. Next, 2 things to do. Test silence, game audio when not focused option. Fix mouse lock. Code is to the right of the toggle-free camera code block. Yuck. That's right, because the options don't actually lock the mouse, do they? So... I need to get this escape menu canvas. I need to disable you and go to the code options window and say when the player does the thing, player hits escape. Just gonna redo it. So, input, keyboard, input. Yep, there you go. The key is escape. On escape down, we need to create a new object variable, which is escape menu canvas, escape menu canvas. Drag that motherfucker into there. Want to say enable? On enable, no. Active. No, there's another word for it. what am I thinking of? What's that? If I mouse over that, will it tell me? No. If I go to player code, we can find it in here. Set active. So we hop back to this code. We say set active. But that will be based on whether or not it is already active. So we'll say if we say get active object not set get active self. No, get active in hierarchy. There we go. So if it is not active, activate it. There you are. Check if active. Activate. Activate. Now that should work just fine. See, it's invisible now. Swing around the mouse to make sure our game's working. There we are. And then escape. Doesn't work. Very good. That's exactly what I wanted to happen. Escape down. Escape menu canvas. Is it because the code wasn't? Wait. Do it again. Do it again, but this time right. So there's okay, we press escape. True. What do you mean true? It's not true. It's not active. If this is active in the hierarchy, it's quite literally not. Did I grab the wrong object? I did! Okay, cool. Now it's gonna work. There we go. Cool. But then we need to include the mouse lock. So we go back to player. Look through all this nasty spaghetti code. We're looking for TFC. I think it was up the top. Yep, there it is. So here's the mouse lock. This is what we were talking about. Let's cut this. Oh, I see. Toggle free cam has a dependency related to this. Okay. Good to know. I'm gonna forget it. So I should probably write it down. So let's move you up. I'm gonna fix this shit. We also need to write in a little thing that says TFC depends on interacting with this code, and we're going to mark that block as red so we know that there is unfinished code. That's a title, so that becomes white because we actually have convention now. Let's have a look at all this, figure out what the fuck this is. So, on escape, oh, I see. Two codes go off. Interesting. On update. There's an update in here? There shouldn't be. I don't want that. I don't like that. On escape. If pause menu is active. No, I don't like that. How about we tie the mouse lock into this code instead? So get rid of that. Get rid of that. Don't worry about that. Oh, I see. There was that last thing that I deleted was related to the toggle free cam. Okay. This is the lock state. Set visible. Ah, okay. So it's as simple as activate and do that. If not that. Alright, cool. This is mouse lock. Oh, no, mouse lock is up there. So that's mouse lock. This is mouse unlock. Beautiful. Well, that was simplified. See how much better I am at code? It's not like a million fucking nodes. Okay, let's see if that works. Counting my chickens. It's not working. Ah, fuck! What happened? Oh, you need to, if you change a variable, you need to make sure the game is off before you change a variable, otherwise the variable remains unchanged but is only changed for testing. It's very fucky. Escape menu canvas goes in there, save. Now it will work. Breakfast burrito. Cool, we've got the mouse. Can we interact with this? No, why not? Could interact with it before. If I turn on this shit, can I then? Yes, I can. But now I can't. I don't know why. My face is super bright because of all the reflectivity of the snow. Let's look into fixing that. Oh dear. It's fucking cooked, man. Jesus. The compensation is like it's nearly empty, look. It's crazy. I'm not gonna say to the member. Oh. Why would... Okay, let's rubber duck this. Why would having a completely different canvas what the fuck? I can change it with my WASD? What? The fuck? But now if I disable a different canvas altogether, can't interact with it. I don't know. Why would this happen? It's related to this pause menu. Maybe there's code attached to this pause menu. No. Options panel, no. Dialog canvas only has this. This is to, like, go to the next page or whatever. Maybe. Yes, swell music. I think it's possible. The problem is that this needs to be down there. Try that. Because, like, the fact that it's the last thing that loads or something? No. And the WASD bullshit doesn't work. Graphic raycaster, blocking object, none, blocking mask, everything. None? See, I don't understand this. This stuff is still nonsense to me. 2D, 3D. Ignore reverse graphics. Sort order. 999. Oh, now it's eating my mouse. Hang on. So I've still got the mouse. Minus 999. Still have the mouse. So, just for the sake of not losing my mind, I'm gonna real quick disable the gun. Okay. So what's happening is we're getting a lock state of none. Cursor is visible. If I make a canvas, if I just make a fucking random ass canvas and say, yep, you've got a button. And we drag that to the top. Oh. Sort order 999. Sort of minus 9,999. Yeah. Yeah, I know how sort order works, I swear. What canvas is that? What canvas is this? I never used to label anything. Oh man. Code option. No. Escape menu canvas. Bring this to the top. No, I don't think that has anything to do with anything. So 0. 0. I mean, that really shouldn't work, but let's try it. Just gonna move you to the left. Why not? Oh, I did all of that while I was fucking in the editor. Whoops. Whoopsies. Alright, now let's do it. UI. Canvas. Give you a button. Now, is there any reason that wouldn't work? So I got my mouse, click, 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 click. Why? That's not working. Alright, what have I done in the last 24 hours that it could make it so that clicks are just not read whatsoever? Let's disable the... no? Maybe it's related to the player script? Fuck. Yes, if you're from Australia, bed might be a good idea at this point, I think. Would this work in a build, though? I don't see it working in a build. Doesn't mean it won't. See, now it's eating the mouse? What's up with that? I do this the wrong way around? Locked, visible. If that is true. No. Okay, let's talk about this. If I hit escape and it's not active, yeah, if it's not active, I need to turn on the menu, make my cursor visible, unlock it. Otherwise, if it is active, you know what, let's also put it in a deactivate. That'll help us to think. We want you to deactivate the menu. And then lock the mouse. There you go. And then... cool. Yep. That's working exactly how it's supposed to. Except... I can't interact with any UI, but for some fucking reason, if I now enable the dialog canvas, then I can. And it works too. Like, it all works as it's supposed to. A jam fix. Like, if I was working on a jam right now, I'd be like, oh, okay, cool, well, nothing's broken, don't worry about it, just leave on the dialog canvas. I don't want to. But maybe I should. I can't. Everything paused now? Oh. That's not good. Hang on. Turn you on now. Try that. Okay, now I can move. Good. This is all working as it should. Okay, I mean, it's not broken, but that is a future problem to figure out for sure. Alright, well, we fixed mouse lock. Let's now write in solve. No, not solve. Figure out why dialog canvas is required for. Where's our good canvas? Escape menu canvas to work. I'm actually going to take that out of the next two things to do because that's not an immediate problem. I'm going to chuck it down into if time. And I think I'm going to swap to the vertical mouse because my hand isn't quite happy. My hand is potentially even unhappy. What is that cable connected to? Nothing. Why is it in the computer? Because I live in a share house. Alright. That snow is fucking coming in, holy shit. I'm glad the driving I did was yesterday and not today. I would have been unhappy if it was today, I think. I don't like driving in snow, it freaks me out. Cool. Let's bump up that sensitivity while I'm working with this. Yeah, that's right. Still works fine in game. Not really. It's good enough. I'm so glad I figured out the inversion of the Y input. Would you believe it? It's just a multiply. Just multiply by -1. That simple. Probably next X things to do. Probably master volume slider. Actually make the master volume controlled by this. A lamau. Can I? Is that as simple as I think it is? Let's have a look. Master volume slider. My hand is already happier. So how does this one work? On late update, right? I need an object variable for the master volume slider. It is in the hierarchy that's been moved because I'm a silly little dimby. Where did I put it? Needs to be up there. Dialogue canvas. Escape menu canvas, there we go. Hey, Bonnie. Okay. So master volume slider and your object is there. Bam. Swap that out with you. Grab a quick sip. I hope you're keeping hydrated too. Creator of the world-renowned app. Alexa, congratulate me for pooping. As it is colloquially known. Get slider value. Set. Master volume, is that? Audio manager. Set master volume. Oh, that was easy. Just need to figure out what that should be in reference to. What's that looking for? Audio manager. So audio manager is in dialogue canvas, isn't it? Ah, I see. Audio manager. Yeah. Go to code options. Say audio manager. Alright, we'll see if that works. Stretches because your back is jacked. Oh, okay. Ow. It hurts. It hurts and I don't like it, but it's good for me. Oh. Ow. It is not working. Music, voice, ambience. There's no way to just set master volume of the application. Volume. Audio source. Audio listener. Audio listener? Yeah. Let's get the player's audio listener. Audio source. Do you have a listener? Listener. It's not attached to that, apparently. Where is it? Camera holder? Source. Where is your listener? P1 camera. Audio listener set volume. That only sets it for... But that sets it for anything? For what? For what? Ah! Very good. Okay, I like that. Well, that's super simple. And that doesn't need an audio manager or anything. Good. Get rid of that variable. What a juicy little code. So this is... What's the slider at? Boy. Oh, fixing it now, boss. Beautiful. Absolutely fucking beautiful. Okay. Alright, so we haven't done an audio log system, but I'd love to implement that. I'd love to start implementing that today, I think. HUD base. Figure out which template to work with. LD55 is promising, so is walks. We've already done that. Melee weapon. I can picture in my head kind of how a melee weapon would work. I suppose I should probably draw a sword or something. He said asking the AI to do it for him. Sword. I don't want a sword like that. You know what I want? I want to download, and this may tank the stream and the bitrate. That's just how it fucking is, alright? Fucking. I'll download Vermintide so I can figure out what the fuck we need to do with the weapon. Whether it's just a fucking cudgeon, a stick, a sword, probably not a sword. Maybe a sword. I don't know. An axe? Maybe an axe? I don't know. Vermintide. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Yes, please. Alright. Yes, again, the bitrate might be crashing. The connection to the stream might be pooping. Maybe it won't, but that's what's happening. From memory, the flail was actually very satisfying. Of all things. Only when you like swung it around and then flung it from side to side. Not necessarily when you did the regular click. I think the most satisfying of the regular clicks, I'm not sure what to call them, quick hits, normal hits, was possibly the big fuck off sword that what's his face has. You know what? Maybe someone else has already figured this out. Most satisfying weapons in Vermintide. Draco. I was there when you raided the other mushroom creature the other night. But I was supposed to be in bed, so I didn't say anything. The best melee weapons in Vermintide 2. Yes, but why? Tell me why. I don't... Maybe they're saying best as in, like, statistical best as opposed to satisfying. Let's do 144p. Yeah. That's good quality right there. Oof. Oh, the javelin are actually really good. Good point. The javelin were good. Oh, the javelin were really fucking good. Okay. Javelin? Question mark? Regular LMB. Pretty tasty. Yeah, the spear, the range on the spear was just oh. But like if you could quickly change from stabs with the spear to like swinging around the flail and like knocking over a bunch of shit, that would be pretty cool. Flail, charged, LMB. That was really satisfying too. I turned down the compensation so much on the camera, yet I am still ghostly white. I can change the shutter speed, but I don't want to. As much as it'll improve the frame rate, it'll cause flickering that'll be difficult for me to see, because OBS takes up such a small space on my second monitor. See, I think it's good, but if there is flickering, then that's the end. Yeah, the javelin was good. Javelin, flail. What else you got? Yeah, I don't think the knives were particularly amazing. Fire sword. Really? Fire sword? Maybe statistically again. I think that's what they're talking about. Alright, maybe 144p is disgusting. I'm glad the option is there though. If you're on like dial-up or whatever. I have been on dial-up in recent times. I think 4 years ago. Maybe 6 even. Just because I've been in the middle of nowhere. And it's just been a thing to like, alright, I'm gonna go to bed now. I'm gonna set up a download overnight. 144p, 40-minute video. That's gonna be my day's entertainment tomorrow. You know? That and like, okay, thankfully I've already got Elder Scrolls on my computer, so I can do that as well. Cog hammer. Yeah, statistically I was very good, but was it satisfying? The cog hammer was very good when it came to like stopping problems. This guy's going mental. Oh, he's not the IC. I just realized he's the redhead dwarf, not the not the other fella. The defensive one. So that guy's just like putting out heaps of fucking damage, isn't he? DPS dwarf. The rapier was good. You have to be good with the rapier though, like you have to be proper good. Like, there's so many bonuses for like headshots. The extra guard. Again, it's statistical stuff, it's not so much satisfying. Sword dagger? Oh, yeah. This is what they were talking about at the start of the game. Oh, hang on. No. This isn't what they were talking about. This is, Kruber's DLC class. I've never used it. Because I don't own it. Yeah, I think definitely a long sword from Kruber. It's pretty damn good. Kruber weapons. He's got the great sword, that's right. Halberd. Oh no, it was the halberd. Because the halberd just fucking cleaved through shit. Was it the executioner sword? I don't remember. It's definitely not something with a shield, even though shield bashing is a lot of fun. That's true, shield bashing is a lot of fun. Should pushing be a push mechanic? I'm not sure how important a dodge mechanic is. Definitely a guard. Guard mechanic. The fuck is this? Tusk or spear? Mason sword. Great hammer. Nah, I think it's either the halberd or the executioner. Maybe the executioner sword or the great sword. One of those two is like proper satisfying. These are all the melee weapons, yeah. Yeah, the cog hammer was just, it just put out a lot of damage. Brilliant. The javelin was amazing. So I guess the spear would be a good representation of that. The glaive had good stats. Maybe, yeah, there it is, the flail. I didn't know. Did I know that Victor had a greatsword? I guess I just never use it. Billhook. Flaming flail. That sounds awesome. Crowbill. I played Sienna so little. And Sorcel Reaper. What? Oh, here we go. Here's the ranged weapons. The Masterwork pistol. That thing felt great. Yeah, it was probably the best feeling gun in the game. Griffin foot pistols? Oh yeah, these things look so silly. They're you see a picture of it? Nah. It's like a gun that looks like that. It shoots through bullets like a spread. It's ridiculous. Good when you're dealing with a horde of fucking rats, I suppose. Troll hammer torpedo. I don't know about that one. Never used it. That could be good. Meow. Greatsword's push attack is very satisfying to land after weakening an elite. Peter is flexible. Dual axes is satisfying to headshot with. Great axe has a nice balance of risk and reward. That's true. The more slow and clunky something is, the more rewarding it is when you actually land the hit. Great axe. Kruber, great sword slash great slash halberd. Great axe. Risk, reward, factor. Very satisfying. So not a cudgeon, not a stick, a bashing stick, but rather a giant thing that you swing around like a madman. Or not so madman-y, because if you do it like a madman, you're gonna fucking get smacked. You get smacked yourself. How are we looking? 20%. Okay. Oh, 25%. Wait, why is that 18 if that's 25? I don't know. Javelin. Flail. I suppose the thing about the reach on the javelin being really tasty is you are being kind of brain dead, and there is very little risk reward. Still satisfying the reach, but you could also point out that the reach on the greatsword and the halberd and the great axe is just as good. Yeah, okay. As much as I love the javelin, we're gonna remove the javelin. Flail. Unless I can make a really long flail. That would have the same mega reach and high risk reward. Push mechanic. Gun mechanic. I don't know. I'm gonna think. I'm gonna pee at the same time. And it's gonna be great. As great as a great sword. I'll keep that up for reference. The shan't be long. I think I'm gonna go make a tea. I'll be right back. Don't tell anyone. It. 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 Oh shit. I've got a old box of wine that I'm using as a footstool. And I ran it over just now. Leave something behind? Yes. Reverse? No. NPC left? No. Underground? No. Levitating land masses? Yep. Space sim? Sure. Alright. culled a few more boys. Where were we up to? We were talking about weapons. Download's still going. I'm thinking if dismemberment is a huge thing, then probably something sharp. Like a halberd. Or great sword. Or great A, all three of these. Flail is probably a bit harder to dismember people with. And I'm thinking flail would be harder to animate as well. I'm gonna get rid of the flail. Having a charge attack still makes sense though. Push mechanic, guard mechanic. Yeah, I like the way this is going. Cool. What were the other big options that we wanted? Full screen window to window. Okay. Frame rate cap selection. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Let's do that. So, pull up the escape menu. We'll create a drop down. UI drop down. A little bit to the left there, buddy. Your options. Where are your options? How do I change your options again? Label? Option A. Here we go. Call it 60. Actually, why not have the whole thing in the same drop down? So, frame rate, cap, 60. Maybe just FPS cap. So that's option one. How do we add more options? I've forgotten. Drop down. Aha. Option A. Oh no, that's the name. Okay, so the label is the frame. Actually, no. You know what? We'll leave it like that. We need to have it as a saved variable as well. We need to remember to do that. Also, the camera is spinning by itself and it's threatening to turn off. It's okay. It's all good. Option A is 20. What are the common ones again? Frame rate caps. Common refresh rates. 60, 120.
When you kill one,
144.
when you kill 10 million, it is a statistic.
Let's leave that there. Put that there. What are the filmic ones though? Film frame rates. Well, 24 is the common, isn't it? Can I change the default, or does it have to be option A? I think it has to be option A. But I could set it. I could set it at the start of the game and not have it be option A. That makes sense. Let's chug it up here. FPS caps. Set frame rate at start of game. Because you see, most people are going to look at it and they're going to be like, why isn't this chronological? Because 60 would be the default. FPS cap, 24. No, let's check that there. FPS cap. Film. What's like a PS1 frame rate? $25. $30. It's game dependent, right? N64. Apparently F-Zero X is the only Nintendo 64 game that runs at 60 FPS. Hmm. 20 frames. Might as well be 24. So yeah, I'll do 24, 60. What are the other two ones? Here we go. Common refresh is 120 and 144. And 240. I don't see why I should bother putting in 144. I feel like 120 and 240. If you're a tech nut and you need 240, then like whatever, I'll have 240 there for you, but can't see someone being like, damn it, I have to do 120? Nah, that just doesn't exist. 120 FPS cap. 240 FPS cap. Cool. On value changed. Cool. Alright. So close you, maximize you. Let's actually set this up. So I think a player currently has a frame cap built in with a VSync. Yeah, we'll cut you out. Move to what am I saying? Camera holder, no. Close that. Close that. Open this. Here we are. So yeah, we got VSync set to 0, which is what we want, because otherwise the frame rate doesn't matter. Set target frame rate. So don't worry about application variable frame rate. $60. FPS cap. So saved variable is FPS cap. You're an integer. And your default value is 60, and we're going to drag that up there and put that there, yeah. So don't give control to people who don't know what they're doing. Set to last recorded setting. Maybe I should put a warning on there. So there's that, but then we've got, we need FPS cap setting. This will be a on late update. Need to be a white box, and it needs to be a value gets drop down. No, okay. Where's the drop down code there? Yeah. TMP dropdown, get value. Cool. This, no. That's okay. So go back to code options window and we want to say get value of objects. FPS cap drop down, and I need to relabel it up here as well. So escape menu canvas, we've got a drop down, change you to FPS cap drop down. We can drag you in there. Oh, no we can't because we have to write game objects. I should definitely, you know what? That's probably the most time-consuming thing. That doesn't need to be a time-consuming thing in Unity visual scripting. Is by default, variables should be game objects. I wonder if there's a way to set that. Review period post jam. See if you can get a mod to Unity visual scripting that sets new variables as defaults to game objects. Because like 2 out of 3 times it's a game object. And if you have to do the drop down anyway because it's a null variable at first, then it might as well have a preset value. Or like make it something that the user, the dev, can change. So get the value of the FPS cap. There, yep. And we'll say instead of if, switch on integer. Yeah, like that. So as opposed to a what am I trying to think of? Oh! Bless me! Instead of a, hang on. Just chuck a marker on the stream there. Instead of an if, we could just do this. I think that works, but I'm not sure. So we want to say set variable FPS cap. Can I just do FPS cap? Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Oh, I have to do an int every time. That's alright. So 0 is 24. One is 60. 2 is 120. And 3 is 240. Cool. So bam, 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 bam. FPS cap setting, and this is set. No. Drop down. I can't say on drop down change or anything, can I? On value changed. Oh shit! Yes, I can. Oh, I wish I had known that fucking sooner. I never would have done a late update ever. Alright, so... Can I feed that into there? And delete late update? Then we can actually put that in there. We don't even have to... Fuck me, that's good. Oh, that's fucking yum 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 yum. Fuck you, that's awesome. Oh, I wish I had fucking known about that. Look how clean that is. Almost, I want to like give it a curve so it looks pretty. Yeah, like that. We'll say, them's our boys. Yum yum yum. That's fantastic. Let's check it out. Let's try it out. So, oh, can we also on start say we want to change the drop down? Change drop down. Can I set drop down? Set drop down. Set FPS count. No. Give me my drop down options. Expose, add options. Ah, add options. Never even thought of that. Get. Set. Set options. Set value. There you fucking go. There you fucking have it. It's going to be value 1. Oh, hang on. We need another save value to check whether it has been changed. FPS cap changed? Question mark. Let's say Boolean. Shit. Or I could just not do it chronologically. Let's just do it like that. Fuck it. So 0 is now 60. 1 is now 24. There you go. Remove that value. Save you, and we'll just swap these two. So you are 60 FPS cap. You are 24 FPS cap. There you go. Alright. Okay. I need to disable that menu. It's gonna be hard to tell. Actually, no, when I can press the stats button. So at the moment, I'm running 70, 66, 42, Let's look up. Down. If I move that to 24, doesn't work. Wonder if it works in the editor. 24. Can I see this? What's going on here? Did that never go off? FPS cap, drop down. That didn't work. On drop down value changed. Yep, it's changed. These are the right objects. FPS cap, drop down. Yes, it is. It's the right objects. Maybe I need to say get drop down. No. Apparently not. Wasn't there a TMP drop? Yeah. There you go. So if I can go back to this, we had a good example there. Get value. TMP drop down, get value. No, that's not what we want. Well, escape menu. Was a code there. TMP drop down. Is active and enabled. On cancel. On point and click. On select. It definitely, okay, so it pulled something from there to there, but I don't think it's pulling the right data. TMP drop down. Expose. Oh shit! No, that did work. No, it didn't. What? Did it? No. No, that was a lag spike. That was a lag spike on my machine. That wasn't a frame rate change. Or was it? Is that working better? is there. I'm watching this and it doesn't seem to be changing. So this really isn't grabbing the right... So this doesn't work? Coroutine? No. On drop down value change, but... Why isn't it working? I could do a late update. I don't want to, because we found out this amazing new thing. Let's try it. Make sure it works at all. That is sad, because I was like super happy about that. Late update. Mate. Late update. Try that. It could be the Switch thing, because the Switch is new too. Maybe I don't understand Switches. It didn't seem to work. Oh, here we go. What's wrong with this? Cannot convert from game object to... TMP. Drop down. Get options? Get value. There you go. Okay, so now it's saying 24. Great. It's still red. Yep, it doesn't need to be. Am I actually getting 24 frames? Yes! Almost. Ah. No, it's spiking up. Wait, no. Take me to like the edge or something. Get me over here. It's constantly saying, hey, make sure it's 24 frame rate. Set variable. Oh, I'm not actually changing the frame rate. So then all these lead back in a year. That. There you go. So this is actually do it though. Save you, go back in here. Well, the late update works at least. We're getting 48 frames. What's going on? Why are we only getting 48? 170 batches, 1000 batches. Saved by batching 8. Oh dear. $600,000 vertices. Really? 600,000. Oh, it's this shit. I see. It's that like demo scene. Okay. Need to disable that. Cool. So 45 frames, and then if we go there, 24. Yep, there you go, it's a film. Film 60. And I shouldn't be able to see the difference there, but cool. There you go. That's a important enough setting. Now people's speakers won't whine, and if you really need it, you've got the filmic option. You just happen to have that. It is late update, which I don't like, but 120. 240 in case you're insane. Kind of like the 24. Let's close that. That's a job well done. Well, unless I can figure out how to get this happening. Drop down value changed. Why wouldn't that work? Bolts on. Drop down value changed. The thing I want to achieve is whenever the select drop down is changed, I want the value of the drop down before change. You would set your variable. That's exactly how you do it. But show me what you've got set up, because maybe I can learn something from you not using visual scripting. Stack Overflow. I see stuff like that, I'm just like, this ain't no visual. How do you retain a value in a drop down? What do you mean? How do I change the selected value? What do you mean? How do you set value of the drop? What do you mean? On drop down value changed. Called when the current value of the drop down is changed. Why isn't it calling it? Eh? TMP drop down I need a get object, get component, get game objects. Oh, is that it? I hope so. We'll rip out that. I don't know, if it wasn't working before, why would this work? Fierce cap dropped out. Oh, okay. I feel like that's the exact same thing as it was before, but cool, so that's working, and we're not changing it, I guess. What about now? Okay, so it's 100% changed and it's not working. trigger, flow. All this stuff to the right works. Why wouldn't that work? Coroutine shouldn't have anything to do with it. And it doesn't. Maybe on TMP? Drop down? No? TMP drop down. On submit? On select? No, because that's not a trigger. I mean, I could try hooking into the late update, but then I'm still having a late update happen. Like, what's the purpose? What do you mean it's red? Input value. Nah, dude. Doesn't even work. So TMP. Drop down, and there was a bunch of ons. On pointer enter. On move. Event data. They're not event triggers. Do equals your components. Instantiate. Set start coroutine. String. Man. I think it's because it's a TMP drop down and not a regular drop down. That's my best guess. It hurts my heart. It's pain. Oh well. I tried. I was so excited too.
Cabbage.
Cabbage. Cool, we'll mark that off as done for now. Maybe put in here a thing saying on drop down value change didn't work for FPS cap setting. Question mark. So I'll just have like a purple box here. Toggle value? Nope. On drop. Down. Didn't work, question mark, and make you purple. Good enough. Set frame rate to start the game. Yeah, we do that. Also, I want to put in the comment, say, was going to set this up in a chronological order, but decided against it to save time. Cool. Okay. What else? So I can put a tick on the frame rate cap. Full screen windowed to window. What's the use of full screening and not having it windowed at the same time? Is it so nothing else is rendering in the background? Probably. So it's a performance thing. Let's have a look. Let's learn. What is the reason for full screening applications? Like, why wouldn't I just have it be a borderless window? Program interfering. Huh? What are benefits of full screen? Yeah. Using full screen mode can provide several benefits, such as reducing distractions, improving focus, maximizing screen real estate. All of these apply in full screen borderless. Immersive. That's it? Does full screen affect performance if you frequently need to switch between game and other applications? The window mode might be a good option for you. However, if performance and visual quality are primary concerns, then full screen mode might be better. I think yes. Reduce lag. Yes, I think so. But isn't it like very, very, very marginal? An application is in full screen mode. Windows grants it full control of the screen's output, assuming the game is optimized for the system and display is being used. Full screen mode has the potential to boost performance when compared to borderless window mode. I think it's the case of if you don't have enough random access memory to run shit in the background, in which case it would always be more lag reducing to just close those windows. I could put a little like note in the option saying still experiencing lag, close everything else. Close all the shit. But if I'm designing a game for potatoes, which reminds me, let's oh dear, let's go to this stuff and go to the showcase and do that scene stuff. Okay, that should make the game run so much smoother. He said getting basically no more frames. I guess I am running an editor, downloading and streaming at the same time, but I've got the hardware to be able to do all that. I think the editor is the biggest problem. I think that's the biggest clog. Oh, also having the code open. That's huge half the time. No, it's still crumping. Still cramping. Yeah, alright. Oh. Yeah, that's right. My head has a hitbox. Oh, 70. We gotta spike up to 70. 77. Oh, yum 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 yum. Just empty out the scene until there's nothing in there. Alright, save. Frame rate cap selection. Yeah, okay, let's do it. Full screen windowed or borderless. Full screen borderless and windowed. Running background. I think that should be turned on by default. Yeah, full screen window, there you go. Exclusive full screen. So, we need a we need to turn this on. We need to create a checkbox, I think. Or a drop down. A drop down with two options, or is that, or does that insist upon itself? Maybe a checkbox, because it's only out of those two options. What we got? We got a toggle, a slider, scroll bar, scroll view, button, drop down, input field, make you type it in. Canvas, legacy, drop down. See, maybe that code was for the legacy drop down. Maybe it wasn't for the TMP stuff. Raw image, panel. Drop down. It's probably a drop down, isn't it? Then we go into there. Say 0, 0. What's that one? Like that. And option A is... Oh, we actually do have to do a build to test this. So option A is full screen, borderless, full screen window, Maybe just full screen. Could make this wider, right? Yeah. Can we make it, no. I was gonna say, can I like anchor the button to the left, but no, I can't. But what I can do is that, and it should work just as well. I think. Alright, full screen. Borderless. And we remove option C. Oh. Remove option C. And we add bordered window. Very cool, very good. Now, disable you for the Mo. Pop open you, edit your graph. We're looking at a stinky little one of these. Copy, paste. Gonna say full screen window option. And then we want a similar thing to this, so you for come with me. Not a switch. Oh, maybe it's, yeah, fucking why not? Get rid of you two. We'll say, I need to like bring up application, get main window position, move main window. Oh yeah, we need that later. I need to figure that out, how that's gonna work, because some people are gonna have like 50 fucking monitors. I will need to understand how to generate a list based off the amount of monitors that someone has, and then to make sure the screen, no, the window goes to the right screen, right? So is screen the correct thing there? Screen. Get DPI. Create screen. Create screen? What do you mean? Set resolution. Set full screen. Oh no, we don't want to set full screen. We never want to set full screen. Set screen. Set full screen mode. Aha! Wow, wow, wow. So 0 was maximize window. No. Full screen window. And 1 is just a window. Done. But this drop down needs to be a separate object, so we want full screen window drop down. And we say game object because they don't have that in Unity visual scripting. I have to do it myself. And then we drag. Where'd it go? There. I didn't name it. So window option drop down. You go in there. Bam, son. So your value gets chucked into there. Beautiful. Make sure that works. How do I make sure it works inside of an editor? I don't think I do. Mr. Gawley, I don't think I do check that. I think that just... I think it needs to be built. Oh, apparently that's working. Yeah, apparently that's windowed. Apparently that's full screen windowed. Oh, there you go. It stays as long as the app's working. Do I want it to be a save value? Not really. I'm cool with people having to change it back to windowed every time if they need to. Can we delete that button? I've been looking at that button for so long that I forgot it was there. Where is it? Down here? Yeah. There you go. Off to hell with you. Alright, very good. Another problem slapped. Bam. Monitor selection. Now that I've thought about it, I'm scared of it. But maybe it's not that scary. Let's have a look. So, move main window to display. Get target display. No, get display layout. Actually, that could have been it. Get main window display info. No. Move main window to... How would someone else do this? You know what? Maybe someone else has done it. Let's have a look. So, bolts, change monitor display. Nope, none of that. So, Unity visual scripting. Change monitor display. Set and change text. Okay, buddy. Now we're gonna have to figure this out for ourselves. How do I switch displays in Unity? You need to use default display mode as one monitor only. When you run your application, you need to use display activate to explicitly activate additional displays. Switch monitor at runtime. I have the option to change which monitor you want to use at runtime. Yeah. Looks like you have to use this. On the plus side, you should be able to set the resolution at the same time. This won't work as it adds a new display. It does not change the main well, wouldn't you just deactivate? Why can't you deactivate the first display? Seems like they need to deactivate method to counter. I guess they won't fix it because something is slated to support the functionality properly. Okay. Okay. Primarily... Oh, the primary display is 0. Secondary displays are 1 to 7. Make sure external display is connected before you activate it. Make sure external display is connected before you activate it. Only works on desktops, obviously. So what I'm hearing is people are having trouble with Unity doing this in general. Move main window to a different display. That seems pretty cut and dry to me. It's just like whatever trigger, and then can I just say if it's an integer? No, that was no, okay. I have to expose. No. Can't expose the display configuration. Display change. Display set. Display style. Oh. Flex. Good God. Screen? Expose screen. Create screen. Get full screen. Orientation. Timeout. Get display layout. I think that's our... But then it doesn't... I'd have to... There's no chainable button. So why the fuck would I ever do that? I don't know. Screen. Let's have a look in it. We've got exposed screen. Current resolution. Main display. Set main. Get main window. Get main window. No set main window. I think it would be activate and deactivate then, as they've been saying. With high DPI. Oh, that's how you get the resolution you need. Auto rotate the portrait. Ooh. Main window position. That'd fuck with people if I just make it like 1 pixel off. Move main window to... Position. Display. I can pick the display. Display info. Current resolution. Main window display info. Oh. What if I want to expose a different screen? Expose secondary? Nope. Monitor? Got some babby words? Nope. Feels like move main window to... No, I guess because that's just saying change the XY position of the main window still on the screen. I'm not even sure why it needs this display info. Close, but we're not there yet. Screen. Expose, create. Create. What do you mean, create? Result screen. Oh my god. I mean, can't... I think with a Unity app, you can literally... Have I got any Unity games? Like, that I can recall in my head? I need a Unity game. Moonlighter? I have Moonlighter.
Deco 1337 says quick break from working hard.
Great. One second. This is important. This is a Unity game. Can I not just open this up on the main window and then Windows Shift left? Yes! That works. Also, it squishes the game, but it works. And then I can Alt Enter. Is this one draggable or is it shit? Oh, dude, it just full screened again. What the hell? They had to code that in. Ooh, it looks weird on a vertical monitor. That's right, it's a Unity project, don't worry about it. That's right, the key to do anything is J? Yeah, J is the confirmation key. Fucking... Alright, cool. So, what I could do is I could have a button that says move display to next monitor. And every time you press it, it just changes monitor as long as it emulates the keyboard holding down Wind, holding down Shift, holding down right. Right? Does that work, though? Because I think it has to actually be a monitor that's to the right, so maybe I'll have to do like directional keys or something. So Win, Shift, right. Oh no, it does work! I can just keep pressing right arrow key. And up and down don't work. Okay. So if I can figure out a way for the game to emulate real key presses and also get through Windows security system, then we can change which monitor the game is displayed on for the benefit of the player. Can I fake key presses in Unity? Key presses in Unity don't do anything except what you program them to do, so the button can simulate a key press by doing whatever the key press does. What is that? There is no way in vanilla Unity to simulate a key press, I believe. Left, right, Windows key. That's close to what I'm thinking of. There's no way in vanilla, based on what you require, is most likely you're trying to simulate an event happening. What you could do is simply make a function that's going to execute the event that's going to happen when you press enter, and then call that event whenever that's supposed to be executed. It's not a motor on the key. What do you need to do? You could be going about the wrong way. I guarantee you I'm going about the wrong way, but I guarantee you Unity hasn't set up support for it. That's what everyone's saying. So my wrong way might be the best way. How to simulate key press. Very new to scripting. I'm trying to create a button. Once clicked, it needs to simulate an F key being pressed. I believe simulating key press is not the right way to do it. Instead, you should call the... Get key down. No. I wonder if it's called simulate. Input simulate what? -2. Oh, this is porn or something. This is porn. 100%. What's this link? Copy link address. Wait, I want to see what this says. Is it just like, baby don't hurt me? Oh, no, maybe it's real. I don't know. It's not getting reported, is it? It's just got like downvotes. I'm tempted to open it on the other screen. Alright, what's this? What do you get? What do you got for me, Deco? It. Hang on. There. That was genuinely him? Fuck yeah. It's gonna be a new sound command. It does sound a little... what's the word for it? It does sound somewhat... stock sound effects. Like there's too much clarity of the pitch going up. It might as well have a little bit of reverb in there, like... You know your farts are good. When they sound like stock sound effects. I have a... poof emoji. Oh, you know what? I can do 10 times better than a fucking poop emoji. I can do you 10 times better. Fucking poop emoji. I got the wrong layer. I managed to get the wrong layer. It's like he's looking at it. Shit. And we're gonna have to run this through a few times, I think. Just get that clarity up. Oh Jesus, hang on. Oh, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, there you go. Yummy, yummy. Then we might even full bitterize him. Fucking off to the desktop you go. Get it? Jack shit. Ah! Oh, I managed to save it as a PDN like a fucking fool. 2-bit or 4-bit? Medium cut. Oak tree. There you go. There you go, DK. That's for you. Let me send that to you. Send it to him live? Nah, that's your job. I'm busy. The spoils of war are yours, my friend. Who's that? That's another streamer who is like me, except more professional in every way and more funny. He's me, but better. I have a video somewhere on my, what's it called? On my YouTube channel where I talk about him and how great he is. He's a good fella. The readiest of goblinos. You don't want a better Jared? Maybe for your purposes, he might not be a better Jared. I don't think he does crowd control, so... You'll give him a kiss from me. Thank you. So this guy reckons he's actually done key press simulation. This site can't be reached. Meow meow. Maybe it was viruses. Is the best way to do this, but in my app I use arrows to enter. You mean you want a GUI button called B to simulate a key press of the arrow so as to navigate between the buttons A1 and A2? It's not possible because once you click on the GUI button, B, A2, this will be selected. But then B would be selected because you have clicked on it. So the navigation system gets broken. I wonder. Can I say press key? Can I just do that? Press any key. Simulate. Simulate mouse with touches? Standalone input module. No. Simulate. Mouse rotator. Mouse rotator. What the fuck? Text console simulator. Base input module. List of implicit use kind flagged literal. Set repeat delay. No, I don't think we can do it. I could teach people. You know what? Yeah, we'll have a button. We'll have a fake button that's going to have a tooltip. That's exactly what we're going to do. So how have I done tooltips in the past? I don't remember. Let's go to dialog canvas. Audio manager, no. In-game menu? Pause menu? Yep, options panel. Actually, no, we want to go to the drop-down. Template? Label. How did this shit work? Viewport. Content. I don't remember how I did tooltips in the past. I wonder if it's package. Package manager. My assets. Tool. Hello, real and or fake IRAD. If that is our name. Potential anarchist of the web, also potential Gaulian. Squinting. I went and I watched his stream for a little bit. It's fucking nuts. It's fucking nuts. Tooltip. Simple tooltip. Pro tips tooltip system. One of these two is correct. Downloaded. Not downloaded. Okay, so I need to figure out how this works. So videos. I love it when my deals work. Fuck yeah. Yes. Oh, I bought this, did I? Wowzers in my trousers. I don't remember buying this. Actually, I bought a chunk of shit, didn't I? Yeah, just tell me how to do it. I don't need the cell, I just need to see how to do it. 1. Create your tooltip prefab. How? How? Tooltip trigger. Tooltip trigger. Okay, so that's what we actually want. What you're saying to me is I should be able to... Oh, no, this hasn't been downloaded. This was downloaded. Oh. June 14, 2023, 2019. Well, this seems cool. Let's try it out. Download it. Give it to me. Give that shit to me. Stay it in my pussy. Give that shit to me. The tooltip anarchy. Give that shit to me. The music calmed down and I wasn't ready to calm down. Bada 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 beep bop. Import that shit. Change the key of the music. That's a lot of shit for tooltips. What the fuck? Let's do it. Let's break the game. Meow, meow. I should have saved before I did this. I'm so scared. I've lost everything. That's it. Game broken. We need to get you, enable you. We want to have a button. UI button. The name of this button is swap monitor. Chain monitor. display. Change display. Maybe. There you are, and then apparently all we need to do is add component tooltip trigger and tooltip style. Here you go. Top left corner, bottom right corner. How about the top right corner? Main text container. Oh. Tip position, top right corner. Background tint, white. Stays open, never rotate. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Tip offset. Main text container. I wonder if that's just a string. Meow. Tooltip trigger, dynamic text field, body text. Create your tooltip prefab. Apparently I shouldn't have done it the way I did, is what I'm learning. So, remove. Oh yeah. UI tool, no. UI. There. AI. UI toolkit. Meow. May have to restart Unity. Unless... say bother to make a video demonstration. Steps. Add a link tag to your text mesh. Get this shit out of the way. Define your fucking. He's got a tutorial here and he's covering it up. I'm about to scream. Oh, that's it. The music's done. No more. Have you got it in here anywhere, or is it just... Oh, I think he does. Oh, no. Maybe not. Meow, 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 meow. Start from the start. The tooltip was set to appear at the top left corner of the trigger. Ah, yep. But, mate, how do I fucking set it up? How do I fucking do it? What is that? 2020. We need music. We need music to deal with the pain. BMC. Hey. Description, features, what's included. C#. User guide. Import the asset package, create a new scene, add a UI panel, canvas event system, top menu Unity, window pro tips, quick setup. This will add the tooltip manager to the scene. Okay, window pro tips. More shit I don't want. More shit I don't want. Pro tips. Tooltip manager. Manager. Okay, cool. What's in there? Meow, meow. What's next? Add a button. Click the button. Expect to choose add component tool. Oh, okay, so I did that. I did the trigger. So we'll go back. Change monitor. Yep, and in here we do what I did before, so trigger. And rather than answering it myself, we'll just go back here. Now the button is a tooltip trigger, but first we need to specify what tooltip style to use. Find the clean, simple prefab in the Pro Tips Tooltip Prefabs folder. Pro tips tooltip. Great. Pro tips tooltip prefabs. Clean, simple. That's what you want. For where there's 5 different clean simples. So simple. Which one? Which one do you want? Clean, simple. That one. So click on you. Drag you there. Body text. Ah! Okay. Then I can say, fucking what the fuck off, fucking anger. We'll see if that works. Shouting out sometimes gives me a little bit of anxiety because I think to myself, if I shout someone out and I've not got enough viewers, then I feel like I'm insulting them, sort of thing. I understand it's a silly thing, but... Meow, meow, meow. Cool. So now I should actually change that to... I could lie and be like, if this isn't working... yeah, why not? If this button isn't working... try the default Windows shortcut. Win plus shift plus right arrow. How do we need to get a num characters right arrow. Yeah, I don't have a... Should I say right arrow or should I just do the picture? Probably. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, I don't like that. The hell did I just write? If this button is not working, try the default Windows shortcut, which was Win plus Shift plus, I'm gonna say, right arrow. You can see how it looks when we do one of these. No, we do have to. Oh, yeah! Yeah! I love that Control Z takes me elsewhere. That's my favorite feature. Right arrow. Goodness gracious. If this button is not working, try the default Windows shortcut, colon, Win plus Shift plus right arrow. So let's save. Let's see how that fucking looks. Meow. This button is not working. Try the default shortcut. Win, shift, right arrow. Beautiful. Oh, it's glorious. Beautiful. Now that option is implemented. Can I change your text without? Yes, I can. Cool. The text on these two needs to be different. I can't leave them like that. They're naked. Allow unfocused audio toggle. Your texts must be different. Oh, you're not... Are you not Text Mesh Pro? Wow. Isn't that... How do you do? Texts. Can't add Text Mesh Pro because text is already... Well, what if I grab that and remove that and add that? What do you think of that? Doesn't work. Why doesn't it work? Is the question. So, 0, 0, 0. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Why? Face color. We've not got anything transparent. Don't know. What we will do though is we're going to delete this label altogether. I'm going to go here and I'm going to say UI text. And this is focus audio label. You go in there, bam. Yep, 0, 0. It's a little bit off to the right. Much smaller too. But there's your actual text, and your font size will be 10, I suppose. Oh. 16. I'll give you more width. Beautiful. Position Y. If I increase the thickness there, it happens for everything. What about the underlay? Underlay, underlay. Dilate? Is black text on white not the better way to go? Maybe not. Inner? Normal? Softness. Ah, that's a bit better. Cool, and then I want to swap these colors, so you're now black, you're white, and you're white. Oh. We can change just this color. And then all of a sudden this doesn't matter anymore, right? Yeah. But then if I now, yeah, okay. What I could do is I could put a, you know what? I could just put a nothing image behind it. So, image, put you behind that, yep. And then we'll make you black with some transparent SAR. It's a world-renowned term. It's okay. It's not embarrassing if you're not familiar with it. So we'll check that there. We'll make it wider. Oh, mouse lost. Move that over there. Height. Just a little bit lower. That is quite a bit easier to read than it was before. Cool. So now I actually want to grab that and copy you guys over to the other toggle. Bam. Want to remove that label. After we grab the text, then we will delete you. Move your Y up. Actually, we'll move both of your Ys up. Behind the backgrounds and make sure the text comes back down. Fix the text. That is far more readable. Oh my god. Cool, maybe one day I'll even line it up for people with OCD. But for now, it's going to be left like that, I think. I think. I really like that, yeah. That's good. Oh, interesting. Oh, I see. Because this is enabled, right. I was changing with the A and D keys again. The sliders. Let's disable that menu. And enable it ourselves. We can probably... we don't need to have that up there anymore. Yeah, I see. Well, that looks good. The only thing is now these two are a bit harder to see, aren't they? Yeah, they need their own. Let's bring you back. Get your image. Let's rename you to BG faded black underline. And copy your name across to here because we want to know what the fuck objects are rather than just image. So copy you. Go to the mount sensitivity slider. Put you at the back where we want you. Change your Y. Beautiful. So beautiful. We'll grab another one. Instantiate. Chuck him up there at the behind. Changes Y. There you go. That looks fucking beautiful. practically in love with my own work. Oh my gosh. It's so good and so tasty and it makes me happy. Yep, that's good. I feel like these buttons look a little dumpy. Should probably change the font on these. This area is good. Could probably chuck all that higher as well. It's kind of weird that it started in the middle. Now that I think about it, I didn't need to do that. Yeah, the font on those buttons is silly. Let's grab the master volume slider and chuck him right up. Grab the mouse sensitivity, chuck him right up. You know what? Let's try grouping by type, right? So let's put allow audio up the top there. Let's put invert Y just above mouse sensitivity. And then all three of these are correct because they're monitor options. Oh, oh dear. We'll save you. Yeah. Volume, mouse. So I could very easily have a speaker picture there, a mouse picture there, a video picture. Oh, sorry. The changing of the controls is probably the next most important thing. And the graphics options again. Let's see how the texture poops itself over time. Is it in build settings? No, it's in project settings. Properties? No. Project settings. Quality, here we go. So if I click that. Oh. Particle raycast budget. Anisotropic textures per texture forced on. Oh, those are like the same, man. Potato. What am I actually doing? It's still raycasting. Can I just make that 0? Resolution scaling fixed DPI factor. If I said 2. Why does that change so drastically? What is happening? Full resolution, maybe? VSync, nah, we don't have to worry about that. Half res textures. Quarter. Ah, that's what's happening. Full resolution. I don't think that's ever a problem because I'm going to have very, very, very small textures everywhere. Textures are never a problem in my games. You know what? Yeah, let's make a note of that early. So when we say create assets with potato builds in mind, no, only albedos, only 4-bit textures. No, 8-bit textures or lower. Constantly check for abundance of verts and matches. That way, if I do 8-bit textures and lower, I don't have to fucking worry about combining textures into a huge texture and then UV mapping, which takes so long. So long. Too long. Half res. What else would you actually change in here? Texture streaming. Raycasting. Meow, meow, meow. That's it, it's just raycasting. Anisotropic textures. Let's have a look at this. Let's understand this a bit better. Anisotropic textures. I want to understand this. Method of enhancing the image quality of textures on surfaces of computer. There are oblique viewing angles with respect to the camera where the projection of the texture, not the polygon or the primitive, rendered. What do you mean? Oh, it's filtering. It's filtering. But if you do point no filter, don't you get something as clean as this? Illustration of texture filtering methods showing texture. Yeah, but if you like bilinear and trilinear, isotropic filtering elements improves on these techniques by reducing blur and preserving detail at extreme viewing angles. Forced on. I was working on that thing. Whatever that is behind that block. And this skim weights, full bones. Async. Terrain, particles. There's nothing truly interesting in here except for the half res. 'Yeah, okay. So maybe as a fun preset. Or not even, just half res textures. Option for fun, because it's not really gonna do a whole lot to performance. It doesn't matter. Okay, cool. Let's look at the active post-processing stuff, because that's doing a whole lot. There's a global, yeah, global volume right here. One second, chat. I think it was someone downstairs. It's just not usually people moving through there. So I was like, wait, did they break in? But no, it's all good. Okay. So there's a few things happening. Lift gamma gain. Oh yeah. forgot I was doing all this. I'm not sure how much I want to leave these in, because I think this counts as art post-processing. I guess I could leave it in as reference. Yes. I remember. Oh, see that white shit? I think that's fixed when you do the anus, when you do the anus filter. Shouldn't shadows be blue? Yeah, I had them as purple. I want them to be more blue. Exposure. There's bloom or something going on here. Yeah, we'll turn off reflections. No more reflections. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Priority. Well, I had two screen space reflections in there. Odd. Not sure how much I care for the lift. I kind of like it and I kind of don't. Every time I see it go away, I'm like, ah, yeah, you know what? I'll leave it off. What's the umbrella term for shadows, midtones, and highlights? What's that? Umbrella term for shadows, highlights, tones, I suppose. Midtones. Yeah, but what's the highlight? Yep. Color grading? Maybe. I could have an option to disable the color grading, but I don't think I want to. I think I'm happy having it how it is. Yeah, that looks so much better. That's like, oh, assets in a Unity game. That's like, oh shit. Yeah, blue. Okay. Alright, yeah, the color grading is like too important. That's gotta stay. Exposure, all this stuff doesn't matter. Sky and fog volume. HDRI sky. Oh. You're adding some sort of shit. Yeah, let's not do that. That sounds like a good way to tank people's computers. Fog is, I guarantee you, fog is the best way to tank someone's fucking potato. Unfortunately, it looks cool though. God, I love it. I love it so much. I love the fog. Oh, would you look at that? 70 frames. 80 frames. In editor. With the fog on. What about with the fog off? How about if I can fog off? Eh? 80 every now and then. 79. Yeah, I'm pretty sure HDRP fog fucking slaughters everyone's computers. Volumetric fog. That can't be doing anyone any favors. Shadows. Shadows don't exist in fog. Hello. Oh. Looks cool, but unfortunately no. Don't sync. 1 DPI. Render pipeline. The good stuff. Chaining this render pipeline. So don't worry about it. Just gonna put 0 for the raycast budget. Billboards face camera position. Sure. Let's force that on. Wait. Does it tank performance? Depending on your computer and the game, the filtering may provide benefits with only small performance impact. Well, it seems to help things not break, which is good. Per texture? No, forced on. Let's try that. I like that. If we really want fog, I can create fake fog as well, which looks pretty fucking sick. Like what we did in, Paperboy. That was really good. Yeah, we'll leave that there. Don't worry about quality options, and let's go to... Let's figure out where these other volumes are. Because there's other volumes. Showcase? Nope. Scene reflection probes. Environment? Yeah, there we go. So, if I press play here, are any of these active? Oh dear. Bloom, fog, ambient occlusion, flexion. This controls the default, that's what I want to hear. Bloom. Ah, it does too. You are not wrong. It kinda does and it kinda doesn't. It's a priority 0. What about if I say that? Ah ha ha. There you go. Okay. Okay, turn tone mapping off there. And go to the real sky and fog volume, or this. Visual environment. Alright, get rid of you. You need tone mapping. ECES. Yep. Cool. Close up these ones. Very good. Just save. Go back to this guy. Ah, who's controlling the shadows? That's a very good question. Someone is. Someone somewhere is controlling the shadows, and it's not any of the things that I know about. Where is it? This has a collider. Volume. Okay, cool. Think I can delete that. Who is controlling the shadows? You? No? Fog bloom. I could probably delete all of these. See if the game still runs. Now that I've broken everything. Yep. Oh, I see. We've removed a light source. That's alright, we can have 2. We could leave it later. This is very Bryce 3D, having the strong shadows. So that we actually did have 2 big sources of light there. That to 0. Ah, yes. It's the shine. Oh, here's a shadow map. You're affecting the shadows. Screen space. Ray traced. I can see how the shadows would fuck with someone's performance. It reduces batches. And vertices. What? Meow meow meow. 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 Meow meow meow. Meow meow. Shadow cast is 79. Or 0. Ah. Set past calls. So that improves performance, but then we can do it again by saying low. CPU main. What's changing up there? Ah, it kills the CPU. It's asking for like 150% more work on the CPU. Okay. So shadow resolution would be a good. So 1, 2, 3. Shadow resolution for Tato option. I have like a Tato click. That'll be good, I think. Wow, there is so much snow. It is whack. The snow makes me want to make more tea. Eat a Christmas ham. Shadow resolution potato option would be a good idea. Yes. And then also a render distance thing. So retain render distance plus fake fog in Tato option. I'm thinking there's possibly a way, if I got this landscape here that exists in the real space and move it to the 3D skybox, I feel like I could retain that fog feature in a pretty cool way. Maybe. I kind of don't want that horizon anymore. It's kind of bothering me. If I can find it. Having the NPCs turned on actually reduces batches. Reduces vertices. That's weird. NPCs somehow increase the the fucking frame rate. The performance, that's crazy. Collectibles. Do you guys fuck with shit? Oh, you do. You create a lot more batches. Okay, I need to look into that. But you reduced the vertices. I don't understand. Shadowcasters. Just seems wrong. Oh wow. I've already significantly upped the performance somehow. Something I've done has kept me steadily above 70. Okay. 24. Yep, we're at 24 frames, good. Or it's trying to at least. 60. Oh, that's right. I'm at a... I completely forgot that I was at a cap of 60. I'm surprised I ever got past 60. See, now I'm at 240 and I can only get 70. If I go to 120, all of a sudden I go up. Oh, for a second. Oh, in the pause menu. $90, 100. See, now I'm at 30 frames. 70. 60. 60. What was making me 30 before? I don't know. 240. Not changing a whole lot. Don't think it makes it any better. The refresh rate on the monitor is only 60, so... Obtain red distance plus fake plugin. The camera is what I need to focus on, right? After the volumes. So you've got the tone mapping good. Maybe, you know what? A fun post-processing option for... So film rectangles. Alternative color grading. Shadows, midtones, highlights. See, there's nothing in this sky and fog volume. Bloom. Yeah. Wait, I kind of want to make the Four Horsemen thing. So no fog, no HDRI, but yes bloom. Have we got chromatic aberration? Yes. There it is. Hi. And like, yeah, really low in the samples too. No, it won't let me. But like absolute max intensity. Can I say 2? No, 1. Chuck on some lens flare. Lens distortion. I kind of like lens distortion. Depth of field. Medium? Yeah, there you go. It's your depth of field. What's another stupid one? Ambient occlusion. Pretty bad. Hang on. What's like mega sinful though? Post processing. Motion blur, that's the one. And lens flare, yeah. Motion blur? Yeah, there it is. Quality high. Let's try it out. Fuck. Oh god. Wait, medium? No, dude. Remove? So bloom wasn't on there? Yeah, that's right. It wasn't bloom. It was what's it called? Oh no, you can't see people unless they're like really far away. Near blur. God, I hate it. Will those settings save? Yep. Lens distortion. Flare? Yeah, lens flare. Vignette. I feel like Vignette is the worst. Yeah. Yuck. Then we have to figure out this, why was motion blur so bad? If I just turn it on like that, how's it look? I don't think it is on. One? Oh yeah, it's happening. Quality low? 999? Oh god. I don't think motion blur works very well in this engine. I'm gonna be straight up with you. It's just that bad. Dude. The gun is ridiculous. No, I don't think it's gonna work. The rest of it's pretty bad anyway. Oh, my eyes. Holy shit. Just like, hello, I heard you didn't like seeing anything. Well, we're here to make sure you don't see anything. You know what? Tater should lock the frame rate. Tater should lock frame rate to 24. Checkbox. Tater checkbox. That's so ugly. Fuck. No, I feel like the bloom sort of saves it, if anything. Jesus. Yeah, don't worry about the bloom. This is 4 horsemen volume. I can't put like a throwing up emoji in there, can I? Motion blur. Let's get another one. There's got to be something else. Lighting. Oh yeah, lens flare. There's something for it. Lens distortion. Panini projection? No, this isn't what I'm thinking of. Yeah, it's that. It's not that. What is the name of the thing that I am thinking of? It's not in bloom, is it? It is in bloom. So if I... Oh dear. If I put in the texture. Can I have just like sun? I need a dot. No, not a dot. I need a faded white circle. So like... that. Oh. The reverse. That. I think. Yeah. We'll just send to that. Yep. And file save as disgusting. Lens flare general. 32-bit. Meow. Meow. Go to assets. I don't know. Materials? Desktop, disgusting. Chuck it in there. Try that. So where's the horseman? There you are. If I then type this, goes down. There you go. So that's when you're looking at the sun. I think. Medium quality. Meow, meow, meow. Oh my god. Oh, the bloom. Oh, good God. Not quite a lens flare. How much effort am I going to put into lens? Oh my God. Lens flare. In Unity. These are all much more complicated. How about, you know what? Fuck that. We'll just call it like post-processing sins. Try and fix the depth of field. Still has her blurred out. See, there it's good. For one. Oh. There. Goodness gracious. 2, 5. It's so hard to get it right, what the hell? What if I said low? I don't get this. I don't get it. The focus distance? Oh, I see. So I want to be able to stand next to her and still have my stuff blurred? There we go. So unless it's like right next to me, it's blurred essentially. Damn. This guy has shit vision. Okay. That's enough. Posts. Proc sins. So save that. Disable that because we don't want to hurt ourselves. And then post proc sins volume. So we got film rectangles, console mode. Console mode? Ah, like Baby FOV. Yeah. Baby FOV and look. Forced FOV and forced frame rate. Love it. Oh, we've done monitor selection, haven't we? Technically, wink. FOV. I don't want to put it in there. I really don't. Especially if it's going to be a melee game. Like a first-person melee game and a first-person platformer. Like, I want people to see what the fuck is around them. Sharpness slider. Is there a sharpness thing? No. Kinda surprised. Figured there would have been. Maybe it's in something else. Color adjustments. We are in the wrong volume. Ooh. Jesus. You could probably, if you ever wanted to do a new Game Plus and you wanted to loop indefinitely, you could get the hue shift and just be like, just add like -20 to it every time. People will be like, whoa, new color. Yeah, let's get rid of that horizon, wherever it is. green. Get out of it. See, that makes me want to change the color of the background. Kinda. We need a second sun. Wait, your tint is blue? Oh, I see blue shadows. Right. Like that. Cool. We're going to duplicate you. We need to rotate you. Make sure you have no shadow map. Cool. Yep, no volumetrics emission. Want your emission to be very blue. Your intensity to be quite low. Big diameter mode, real time. Baked, mixed, real time. Yeah, we just need to muck around with this, so. Oh, that was the color I see. We want you to be blue. I want this number to be different. 1, 2. Lux, yeah. Thank you, 0. Okay, cool. So now we have something lighting up those deadly blacks. Because we had a lot of black here in these shadows. That's not what we want. So let's go back to the global volume. I might even look at it like that for now. You know what? I just realized you guys can't see what I'm talking about because there's monitors. There's monitors over the black. That's funny. That's alright, it's just for me anyway. Let's get the... So this isn't sun, this is... shadow sun. Maybe even there. 3.5. I just need to get the rotation right. Cool. See, that one's still black. We don't quite want that. It's good and bad. Minus 200 looks pretty good. I don't understand why that is dark though. You know? How's that one? Minus 200. How does that receive light so differently? I don't get it. Does it do that in the scene? Oh, that one's flat. Where are these ones? So you are doing that. You're sending your light that way. You. Oh. Oh. I think that makes a lot more sense. That one's still very dark. Kind of makes more sense. I think the shadows are a bit too bright as well. Yeah, there you go. As much as the funky blue Gatorade shadows look good, a little silly. Get there you go. Now it looks like you're in a Bryce 3D map. Yeah. That's it. I like it. Kind of want a bunch of like floating squares everywhere now. It's cool. These look a bit brighter in the camera. I wonder if I'm doing something with the camera I need to fuck with before I start fucking with the suns. So player, camera holder, camera, rendering. Subpixel morphological anti-aliasing. Holy shit. That's jittery. It looks pretty, but it's jittery as fuck. Nah, dude. Can't have that. Yeah, no anti-aliasing. There's no jittery. Not even as an option. It does not work. Full screen pass through. What does that mean? Oh, I don't know. Holy. That's only 110 on the field of view. That's unlike me. Oh, I forced it somewhere. What the hell is a physical camera? What do you mean, physical camera? Tell me about this. Field of view calculation. When checked, the field of view was calculated from properties for simulating physical attributes. I don't know. I don't know about that. Environment. Color. Oh wait, no. You need to be none. Yeah. Volume anchor. Target display. Oh, no. Target texture. Target texture. Oh, yeah. Wait. Depth. Oh, that's which one renders first, yeah. That's it? That's the only thing they're doing? Field of view. There's nothing here about the texture though, so do I need to go into the texture to change how it renders at a distance? Maybe? That's still very jittery, isn't it? It's a pain because it's the only aliasing that looks good. Oh, that's horrible. How's that one? Not great. It just shows you less information. That's the best for information. So, if I grab you and go to the marble, we need to jump to game. Yep. Detail map? No. Motion vectors, dynamic occlusion, renderer, ring, layer mask. It's been such a long time since I looked into this. Material type? No. Recursive rendering. Lighting, shadow caster, motion vectors, priority. Pre-computed velocity info. What the fuck? Okay, so it's not in the material. Maybe it's in the texture? So if I change that to that? Oh. I see. I see, I see, I see. One, 8. Interesting. Interesting. That is quite a bit easier to look at, isn't it? Damn it. Shit. Yeah, it is. By a large margin. Alright, well, at least that's solved. I don't like the solution, but it's solved. Are you point no fill? I think Kit's texture is point no filter. If I jump over to Kit, we character plane, Kitarano. To go to the base map, yeah. Oh no, you're billionaire. Billionaire. What if I made you point no filter? Oh. Crunchy. Is that better? Oh, wow. It has, like, forced LOD. It's kind of cool. I like it. But then if we make you linear, it's just infinitely cleaner. That's what it's supposed to be. What about, Razor, are you 0.0 filter, buddy? I think you are. Yeah, you look it. He is. And he looks great. But he looks great because there's a pre-render. Fucking my magnum opus. How's it going, buddy? Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Cool. So we sorted out why that texture was garbage. That was kind of my main concern for a bit there. So on paper it sounded really good. I was like, why does it look bad there? So yeah, if you were just dropped in this world, it wouldn't be too bad. I would like remove this big white thing. In fact, I should do that right now. Maybe the sky needs to be like more orange or something. I'm getting into art stuff, but that's okay because I'm an artist. I like having a nice, pretty template. It's okay. Is that second sun? Environment? Yeah. Nope, guess not. Box, no. scene stuff. Yep. I don't want to angle this up like that. No, that won't make sense. It has to be more like that. So not supposed to have like any blacks like that. These poles are really good for guiding my lighting. It's right, but it's also wrong. What if I got all the opposite? No, all the opposite values won't work. Should be like that. I think. Yeah. Just don't like how it changes the overall color. But it does make the shadows very bearable. Oh, that might be better. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Save. we'll go to the first one and just make you like make your shadows a bit bluer. Oh no, no, no. Try that. I think the player needs a flashlight. Shit, I hate to say it, but ambient occlusion might be the thing here. We'll see. Where was I just now? Canvas. Same stuff. It's not working. Oh, yes it is. This is really faint. Oh, I see it. Ah, okay. If that's as good as it gets, then maybe it's not the case. I'll show you. We shall take a look. Yeah, I can see it now. See this, like, shadow along the bottom? Yeah. No, that's much better. Probably better without the ray tracing, yeah. Not sure that it makes anything better. Oh my god, it's insane. Ah, you know what? Don't worry about it. It's good enough how it is. Yeah, I think the look is fine. I think I think I should stop focusing on the look of it. Look of something that I have to change the look of. I am, as they say on Earth, hungry. So I might go get lunch in a bit. But let's have a look at what I have to look forward to, I think. I want to real quick actually. I want to go to the skybox camera. Oh. Skybox camera is here, I guess. Yeah. I'll change this. It has such a different vibe when you like make it white. Yeah, I removed this guy, didn't I? So it's just the color. I'm down to clown with that. Just the color. Alright, yeah. What are we doing next? Test silencing it. Oh yeah, we can make a build, I suppose. Test windowed plus full screen option in a build. I also need to go through Vermintide weapons to see what's satisfying. That's a fun job. What would be other options? Camera shake isn't in the game yet, but it ought to be. Flash intensity would be a thing too. Field of view. Shadow resolution. I should probably figure out what's most important. Show me the options right now. Testing the things we have implemented is very important. So those are what we have. Now bring you up. And then... Yep, test those two. Audio log system. Yep, that's, I would say, the next thing to do after that. Yeah. What up, Eagle? What are you up to? Huh? So after that, yep, audio log system. Let's do that because that won't be hard. And that means we'll be starting on a inventory UI base. Kind of. We'll have it appear on the same canvas. After that, Valve style main menu, probably a good idea. Valve style main menu. HUD base, I guess. We don't have to figure out which template to work with anymore. HUD base is more important than the melee weapon, kind of. What is it? I think the melee weapon makes more sense to start with. Alright. I'm gonna go to the toilet, I think. here. Chat, I had a nightmare last night that tiny little leeches were swimming through my blood veins, and that's my whole story. I also realised that Borderlands has done what I was more or less thinking of, which was a Diablo 2 game loop in the FPS engine, but it's very gun focused. There's not a whole lot of melee going on for it. Vermintide 2 has finished downloading. Very good. Take a look at that eventually. Now, I did realize, chat, that I do want to get a bunch of chores done today, so I might look into packing up for the moment. But before we do, let's see if there's anything I want to polish off for first. I don't think there is. Not 100% sure that there is anything. Tests, build. Yeah, I suppose we could... You know what? Build settings. Build to desktop. And call a folder delete me. Go in here. Build in there. I believe this game is proper pretty, and it uses very, very, very little things that would upset a potato computer, and that makes me happy. Sorry, game template is what I meant to say, as the build kills my frames. Trying to think what is left in the volumes that would kill a tato. I don't think there's a whole lot. All those nasty, nasty fogs have been turned off. No sky is rendering, it's a solid colour. I look forward to setting up that Valve style menu too. I should probably look into designing such a menu. I'm thinking... What are the options in my mod for hell shots? We go to games, I think. Games. Yes? No? Maybe? Ah, Brutal Doom. Right. Improperly titled GZ Doom. Here we go. So if I grab... Are you emulating a potato? I want to make sure... Oh. It's building right now. The game is building, so we're on a low frame rate if that's what you're talking about. But if you're talking about the need for making sure that the computer... making sure that it works on a potato, I just want to make sure that, yeah, anyone I send the game to, they can pull out their shit 10-year-old laptop and be like, shit, it fucking works, you know? I don't want to have to rely on post-processing for pretty stuff or like high-end graphic card nonsense magic. I wanna have something pretty based on the merit of the art. Meow meow meow. Lollipop. I think we're moving on to Simile. Not because we're senile. Oh, that was it. That was the whole song. It was meow meow. Oh yeah, that's right, we were, while we wait for that to build, we were dragging hell shots. There it is, into GZ Doom. I could have a look at that menu. Right. Okay. Oh. Oh, Jesus, too loud. I can grab that. Jesus. Oh, this thing is too loud. Get off. I can grab that and then go back to you. Paste you. Yeah, I think these are probably good steps. Tutorial, start, options, quit. Apparently I am emulating a potato. What the hell? Busy for 5 minutes. It's not how long it's going to take, it's how long it has taken. Damn. Template, menu, what am I thinking of? Template, menu, placeholder? Rough copy? No, blocking. So let's Control Shift R for resizing the canvas. Get a 1080 by 720? No. No, that ain't it. What am I thinking of? 1280. 1280 by something. Hang on. 1280 by 720. Oh, 1280 by 1080. Whoops. 1280 by 1080. There we go. Wait, that's square. What the hell? No. 1280 by 800? No. 1080. 720. What's my resolution? Because it's not this. I can tell you that. Just say 720. Oh, 800. Oh dear. Paint.net can't handle it. Too much work. I guess we'll just sit here for a bit. $6 hours? I didn't stream for 6 hours. I feel like I streamed for 3. Like, if that. Doesn't feel like I did 6 hours of work, that's for sure. Wasn't very hard to push myself today. Happy about that. The more you do it, the better you get. And all that. Oh, that looks like it's getting better. Compiling shader variants. Are you done yet? Soon. Maybe. Everything else minimized. Everything. Why would this happen? Well, we got our frame rate back, so there you go. Let's see how this works. It's weird seeing frames again. Oh, that's smooth. Oh, that's smooth. Smooth, it looks good. We need to turn off this music. We need to turn up that master volume. Allow audio when window is unfocused. We need to go test this by there, like that, and then click out. Alright, cool, I'm unfocused, I'm going back in. Now we're going to click that and then click out. Aha! That fucking works! I wasn't sure that it would. So that's excellent. I could have also tested it with something less terrible, which is this music over here. I keep trying to shoot. Beautiful. Oh, my ears are so happy. Y input still works. Sensitivity, excellent. Master volume. God. I love this music so much. Do the caps work? Yes, they do. That looks cool. I like that it's locked to 24. Oh, I love that. Cool. 120 doesn't do shit for us. It's a good placebo, though. Full screen borderless or bordered window. I should write bordered resizable window. Screen borderless. my god. Full screen borderless. If you resize your window, it remembers. What the hell? Oh! Look at that! Ah! That's cool. I was fucking with the frame rate there. Why is that fucking with the frame rate? It stopped. Dude, it looks like a movie now. Ah, that's great. I think it's a little silly, but I kind of like it at the same time. You know what? I want to try like that. Oh, that I love. That's so cool that you can do that. I love that. I keep trying to shoot all the time. Look at this beautiful engine I made. Yeah, I need to clean up some of that jumping, don't I? Either need to fix the double jump, I need to rip it out. If I rip out the double jump, I don't have to worry about people scaling objects infinitely. But everyone tends to want the double jump. Ooh. The idea is starting kind of high and then dipping down into a field. That's kind of cool. I like that. I forgot to bring back chat. God, I kind of fucking love this. I kind of fucking love the engine I'm making. This button is not working. Try the default Windows shortcut. Win, Shift, right arrow. The tooltip does not appear where I would expect it to, but that's okay. So a couple of notes in there. Tooltip is under Canvas BG. I will right this second fix the name of the window. So Windows option drop down. We want to change B to bordered resizable window. I might even make that a little wider. Ow. Oh god. Whew. My back is unhappy right now. Okay, does that fit? No, it doesn't. Needs to be at least 220. Yep. But if it wants to look good, it should be 235. 235. Maybe your X value. Very good. Yep, that looks fine. Is that how you spell resizable? Doesn't matter. No, it doesn't. But I'm gonna go check anyway. Resizable. Yep. Very good. What is all this? Stuff we don't need anymore. We can listen to the System Shock OST because I said so. Never finished this game. The remake. It's really good. There's a little bit too much backtracking. I suppose it was a remake though. They couldn't just be like, oh, we only kept the good parts. Okay, good, 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 good. All delicious. Need that. Should probably oh, did I change the right? I changed that while I was outside. Yep, okay, cool. Outside of testing. Let's save you. Let's also write down a note to rip out old assets that are taking up space. Tooltip is on the canvas background. What else was it? I don't want full screen borderless to be any different to how it is. It's awesome how it is. I love it. Maybe a button for resetting the resolution of the window to your display. Let's at least write that in as a note. So that's a low priority. Button to reset window to screen resolution. Because ultimately you can just close the game and reopen it, but that would be a convenient little thing. So the cat, blah blah blah. What else did I notice? Let's run it again. Oh, look at that, it keeps the resolution. What if I click... What if I go bordered window and then do that? That's good enough, really. If this button is not working, try the... yeah. I love that that just works, man. Random fucking glass. Dude, love it. Fucking love it. Oh, no, I think I already wrote this down, but... yeah, retain render distance plus fake fog in the Tato option. That is pretty important. Because then it's just a checkbox, and... I wonder if I could get a launcher going with it. That would say, I have a potato. See if you can get a launcher for people to push the potato option. Because that would be very good. Potato option is very good. Half resolution textures, whatever. Saturation filter. No. I don't think so. I feel like my color grading is pretty... I don't think people need to fuck with it really. Contrast. Sharpness. If someone wants to up the sharpness, if they really do... There's point no filter everywhere though, like why... I don't know. Customize controls, right. That was a big thing. Customize controls. That will go up. Up, up, up. Bam. Test window, full screen. Yep, that works. And the silence game audio works as well. Customize controls, audio log system. Yeah, audio log system is great because audio log system means I can bring in as many people as possible. I can be like, listen, I can promise you if you send me a voice file and a picture, then I can bring in at least a random audio log in the world and chuck it somewhere, and you can help build the what's it? The world building. Yeah. Could make that like a goal. Like you get however many of them. And you can 100% if you want, but you get however many of them, and then you unlock the next area. It's actually a really good idea. On path to goal, fill up with blah 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 blah. Unlock following area by collecting X audio logs. Those are your power stars, more or less. Goal, slap big monster. Yeah. Big monster is just smaller monster with different stats. I guess. I don't know. Is a bigger version of smaller monsters? Question mark? Oh, Ryan said he's joining the team. Very good. Very good, very good, very good. I'm excited. Ryan said he's joining. Making me happy. Yeah. I just realized I don't have Discord open. Oh, there you go. Fucking Patrick got his driving learner's permit. Fuck yeah, mate. Fuck yeah, mate. Fuck yeah. Alright, what else? Customize controls, audio log system. Valve style main menu. Yes, yes, yes. Melee weapon? I'd like to... Yeah, we need a... Before we even do that, we actually need an enemy. Enemy. We have... We kind of have that, but I think I might simplify the AI. Maybe. I don't know. I have to look at different enemy AIs and see what I wanna have as a base. I assume an ideal thing is to be like... I could do nav mesh, but... Yeah, I suppose nav mesh makes sense. So nav mesh, and once it has its nav mesh, if you get within a certain radius, then it's like, what the fuck? Ah! And then it... Then after it finishes freaking out, so it has a freak out state. Okay, let's write this down. Enemy AI. So, nav mesh. AI states. Idle. Aggravated. Has line of sight to player. Is war crying? Question mark. Chase. What's the... What do you call it when they're right up to you and they're like gauging you? They're waiting to strike. I don't know. What's it called when someone is ready to strike? Oh. Attack. Ambush. Hostile. Circling? Circling synonyms? Yeah, synonym to surround, neighboring, and circle. No, like what's a synonym to blockade? Maybe blockade. Siege, but like even more personal. Barricade. Obstruct. Bulwark. Maybe. Block. Barricade. Yeah, we're getting there, we're getting there. defensive wall. No, more surroundy. Surround synonym. Close in. Confine. Beset. Beset is pretty good. Threaten persistently. Yeah. Harass. I like harass. Is near enough to attack. Is potentially circling. Looking for a opening. And then we would have telecast, attack. Then we'll go from an attack back to a chase unless it can harass. Chase can also go to lost line of sight. So what's that called? How about de-aggravated? De-aggravated synonym. No, opposite. Conciliate? Calm? Calm. Synonym. Placated? Placated. Lost line of sight. Very good. So, idle, aggravated, chase, placated, harass, telecast, attack, and attack. That way... Yeah, lost line of sight after being confused. We'll go back to idle. Can we... Oh dear. Oh my god. This happens when you pause this game for too long. I need to, not have the game be pausable, I think. Yeah, I don't like that you can pause it here. There's no quit option, I just realized. That's alright, that's gonna be solved. Quit option. Works with escape. Escape menu shouldn't pop up from hitting escape. at first. Kind of importantly, I want another one of these. There. Then I want to have the player spawn on top. Oh, am I stuck? Oh no, the menu was left open. So, turn that off. Cool, that's good. Yeah, that's very good. Yum yum yum. Oh dear, I forgot about that. Cool. So, works with escape. Okay, so Valve style main menu, enemy AI. Okay, the enemy AI might be a big project. That's okay. Valve style main menu works with escape. Audio log system, I need to think about that. So, image comes down. No, animated image? With image background appears from top of screen. Button press required to start and pause. No, start, stop, or pause. Ah, yeah, we need to... Don't let escape pause game. So button press required to start, stop or pause audio log. And then a audio log library. On tab. It's cool. I like it. Customize controls. How much of a pain is that going to be to set up? How necessary is that? I feel like the controls are already super intuitive, so I might even not worry about that for the time being. Just because I'm looking at what is on my plate. Main menu, not a worry. Audio log system should be fine. Yeah, these aren't a worry. Not letting escape pause the game, I'm not sure what that's gonna do. This should all be okay. Enemy AI looks like a big job. Big job that I don't know a whole lot about. That I'm gonna learn about. That I feel intelligently scared of. Melee weapon shouldn't be too hard. It's just... I don't know, how am I gonna go about it? Have a hitbox attached to, so attach hitbox to a model. Have hitbox enable during swings. Yeah, that should be good enough. And then maybe very basic gore, just to start off with. Oh, so make sure LMB pulls back sword, weapon. Releasing swings. That alone could take a long time. Just like getting the timing right of the swinging and the like pulling back and like figuring out when to bank the fact that someone has clicked twice. Like if someone clicks twice, it's like ba-ba. You probably only want to like do one swing, or maybe you want to like try and do a pommel hit or something. Just like maybe. Pommel hits. That sounds kind of cool. So holding LMB pulls back weapon. Clicking LMB. No, I don't care for quick hits, I don't think. Attach hitbox to the model. Hitbox enabled during swings. Or basically, interruption to sword swing, well, weapon swing on contacts with walls and enemies. Yeah. So holding LMB pulls back weapon, releasing swings. That's gonna be weird to like time, I think, but I've got that in my head more or less because I had to do a similar thing for jumping. Attach hitbox to the model. Easy, you've done it before. You have hitbox enabled during swings. That's fine. Sorry. Basic core, easy. Interruption to weapon swing on contact with walls and enemy. That I don't know about. The enemy AI is going to be the biggest thing, I think. You know what? I might even grab the melee weapon. Put it before the enemy AI, since I'm so damn confident. Tooltip is under, yeah, don't worry about that. Rip out old assets, than taking up space. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Where's the control of the options? Customize controls, yeah. Take that back down to 1 star. Because I'm happy with the default controls. I'm very happy with them. Swarm elements, that's why inversion, that is done. That there. I finished my second T already. FOV. Shadow resolution potato up, yeah. Obtain rendered, yep. I would like to bring back potato option as a checkbox. Tooltips. Tooltips. Checkbox. I need to talk to more people about this as well and get more people in the team. As many people as possible. Didn't get a launcher for people to pre-push the potato. Oh yeah. Yep. Sharpness slider, not important. Not important. No. Dyslexia-friendly fonts. I think the fonts are pretty good as they are, but I wouldn't mind adding that in at some point. Tato's the big boy. Flash and camera shake if I get around to involving them. You know what? Maybe. I don't know. I really don't think halving the textures is gonna do a whole lot for the Tato. They're already so small. Like, this is literally solid red. Melee weapon, HUD base. That's it. Just the where am I sticking the HUD in all this? Do I do the HUD before the melee weapon? I guess. HUD base. So you are HP. What else? XP. No, I don't need anything else at first. It's just HP. Because there's no ammo. There's no mana. Money isn't a thing yet. If I get around to money, fan-fucking-tastic. Yeah, this is HP. You think you might use a mood font set. Ah. Very cool. That's fucking awesome. Fuck yeah. I love it. Dude. What's the, this work is licensed under a Creative Commons Attribution, no derivatives. No derivatives. Alright, what's CC BYND? Share, copy, and redistribute. Any format, any purpose, even commercially. Ah. Okay, cool. So if I buy it, I can sell. Good. Good. That is useful. You don't have to replace fonts, do you? For Ludendare. You don't. Jam release. You know what? For jam release, you can write. Oh, no. No. Where would I even put this if I wanted to use it? Like I said, I have to buy it. This thing about buying it, I'm gonna chuck it in my massive collection of tabs. HP. Is there anything else that matters? Oh, potions. Because otherwise, how do you get back? Potion count. Yes, I should probably do that before the audio log system, because if I do that, then I can just attach the audio log system to the HUD base. That makes sense. That's a super easy thing to do too. Yes. Alright. It is almost 4 o'clock. I wanted to stop earlier, but I ended up getting carried away, so let us marvel at our very small list to get done during the next week. I say very small. The only thing that scares me is the enemy AI. That shouldn't be too hard. None of this should be too hard. This will all get done in like 4 days, and then I'll start freaking out because I haven't done the enemy AI yet by the time that the jam starts. So there you go. Sounds like a wonderful plan. Teleport back home to sell junk. I suppose that would mean that you would want a town portal equivalent. It's probably a very good idea. Yeah. That was actually... Was there any town portal equivalent in Borderlands? That, I feel like that could really solve the pacing issue of the first game. Because there's a point like 3 hours in or so that people stop playing. I feel like if it had had that, just maybe. I guess how they solved it is they just had vendors everywhere, so your home was nowhere. There was no... No, wasn't there fast travel? There was fast travel. No, there was fast travel. There was just no... town portal. Right. Town portal counter. Well... Let's chuck it down here. Town portals. Money. Money drops. Oh yeah, item drops. Wait, no, that's in here. Weapon pool. Can buy a loot, yeah. So money would have to come before the dummy shop. Town portals would come after the dummy shop. Weapon pool would come before money or the dummy shop. So then I'd have to make a equipment menu. If I get that far, I might as well have like accessories added to equipment menu. So we're talking like magic ring sort of thing. Damage numbers? Yeah, I guess after you get the weapon pool you want damage numbers. I already have an enemy health bar thing. Enemy health bar, so I should be able to pull from that pretty easily. Alright, cool. This is getting good. Equipment menu. Money drops are not super important. Push mechanic. 3D. Yeah, we don't have to think about that. I keep saying I'm gonna end stream and I keep working. Alright, let's back up. I'm gonna go shit. Fucking forget, look, I closed it. And I closed that. For reals. And goodbye, Gordy. And goodbye, odd viewers. Here, I'll give you a little reward. Little reward for sticking around. Because there's only going to be like so many of you that see this. This is actually my my third real form. It's not my first true form, it's my third true form. Yeah. I got to sneeze. I hope I don't press that off button on the stream when I sneeze. Ah!